Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing tonight? I forgot one tiny detail. Just give me half a second here. There we go. So weird. I'm not used to getting actual engagement on my going live tweets, which I can't really call tweets anymore. I finally shut down my Twitter forever. All of my accounts are now gone. So that closes the book on that. But we're going to open a brand new book tonight. Thank you to Keymailer and the developers and publisher. 3 Winters, what the heck, 82 months? How's it going, Winters? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Where's our alert? Oh, here we go.
Oh, how delightful 3 Winters has pledged their unwavering devotion to the cult of the Library of Lore for 82 long months. Imagine the sheer amount of life that has withered away during this allegiance, sacrificing time, money, and probably sanity, all for the chance to bask in the chaotic brilliance of GordMcLeod and their peculiar rituals. I'm sure Cthulhu himself is utterly indifferent to this news.
Yes, we are going to be playing Worshippers of Cthulhu tonight. I'm going to miss these alerts. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of the Tangia stuff, but I am considering ways to replace it. How are you doing, Winters? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Let's get the game loaded up here. I want to confirm everything works. As I was saying, thank you to Keymailer. I did get the key from them, so all credit goes to them and the devs and the publishers for giving me this opportunity to play the game. Okay, so it does look like it's working fine. Excellent. I'm doing pretty good. It's actually been a very good day. I made some breakthroughs on how to save a lot of time when doing my video editing for both streams and the adventures videos. So I'm very happy about this. I think the volume might be a bit on the loud side. Let's take this down to maybe 60. You guys can let me know if it's too low for you. If it needs to be higher, it can go higher. If it needs to go lower, it can go lower. But I think that's, for my particular audio mix, that's sounding pretty good. Because they don't have the rights to any of the voices that they use, Cleric. They just kind of make them based on stuff that's out there. So I think there are other things that I can do. So yeah, time saved in editing, it's kind of amazing. I'm using ChatGPT. I've been using ChatGPT for a very long time to make the chapter markers that I use in my YouTube videos for, streams, stream VODs, and for the adventures videos. But I also have the captions going on. Some of you may use the closed captioning that gives you the text readout. All of that stuff gets automatically saved to my hard drive as it's created. And so at the end of every stream or recording session that I do, I have a full transcript, and I've discovered that I can feed that transcript into ChatGPT and tell it to just go through the transcript and give me appropriate chapter markers based on events that happened in the game, based on the transcript and its knowledge of whatever game I was playing. And it does a fantastic job of it. So that saves me having to go through every video in real time and try to figure out where I want all the chapter markers. I do have to go through and make sure that they're positioned correctly because it can only estimate the time values, but man, it is such a big time saver. Yeah, it's really, really neat. And yeah, Cleric, it's, I guess they go through and they use movie audio and stuff like that, but, yeah, so I'm going to see what I can do to replace them. It's annoying because I really like these alerts and the GLaDOS ones are so good, but it's kind of not cool. So we're going to be playing the Early Access Worshippers of Cthulhu, which, believe it or not, is a city builder. So let's get into it. Chapter 1, The Dream Shroud. Your long journey towards a prophesied land hosting an opening to the sacred Raila is at its end. Can you keep your cult alive? Can you peek at the secrets of the old one? Difficulty. We don't seem to have the option to change that at the moment. The introductory chapter has established the base difficulty. Okay.
I am not a harbinger of destruction. I am but a herald of cosmic rebirth. Our purpose is not to sow chaos, but to embrace the inevitable evolution that awaits us all. Humanity is insignificant, pitiful in its smallness. Our existence is a fleeting whisper in the cosmic winds. And only by awakening Cthulhu can we transcend our feeble existence. In one profound act, we can shake the foundations of the universe. Let us awaken Cthulhu, for in his awakening lies the catalyst for a cascading effect that will reshape the cosmos, and a new order shall emerge. The path ahead is treacherous, fraught with challenges, yet it is the only path worth treading. Let us forge a destiny that transcends the mundane.
I can tell from this title screen this is going to be a cozy, chill city builder. Definitely. Definitely. You can determine the fate of a captive. Will you re-educate him into the cult, offer him as a sacrifice to our god, or perhaps use him as kindling? And I missed the rest of that. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. H.P. Lovecraft. Now this is making me think I need to play Dredge, which I finally own, by the way.
Never wavering, my venerable High Priest. Your guidance has proven prophetic. The structure before us, etched with our Lord's symbols, emerged as if unveiled in our approach. A certain sign of our fated arrival to this prophesied land. We've reached the edge of his holy realm, Raila.
Deconstructing objects. To deconstruct an object, select it and your people will begin the salvage process. Your people can only salvage one object at a time. Okay.
High Priest, we may scavenge the fundamental provisions required for our settlements from the remnants of our ship's shattered hull. Your steadfast acolyte shall heed your commands, toiling tirelessly at your behest.
Sounds good. Building. To build a building, select it in the bottom building menu, picking from the chosen category. Building required materials to be spent and builder's shack in its vicinity to be constructed. Okay. To rotate building, use Q and E. To demolish, use Q and select the demolish tool.
Our resources are dwindling, High Priest. Perhaps it's time your followers have proven their worth by constructing a lumberjack and lumber mill to secure our survival.
Lumberjack and lumber mill. Construct one lumberjack, one lumber mill. Okay, so, alright, it's middle mouse button. Let's see. Building materials, core. Eldritch Favor. Dirt Road. Okay, lumberjack. We'll put the lumberjack out this way. And the lumber mill can go maybe a little closer to the center. Right in there. Builder's Shack. The Builder's Shack provides builder team that will travel via roads to construct your structures. Each builder team is capable of building one building at a time. Let's put this right about here. Okay, what the heck?
The sights await, High Priest, but it will be a true trial of your followers' capabilities to see if they can deliver on our expectation.
I'm probably sticking stuff too close together. That's okay. It's our first playthrough. This is where we screw up and make mistakes. The top UI shows the number of homeless who are not able to work. To turn homeless followers into workers, provide them with housing. Oh, these...
High Priest,
okay.
the erection of houses is necessary, for homeless followers will not perform any work.
Okay. House. Oh my god, is it one house per person? Holy crap. Insufficient workforce. You do not have enough workforce hired in this building to start production. Consider assigning more workers.
Workers, O High Priest.
Horace Innsmouth. Ezra Corey. Clam Collector, Sheep Farm. Let's get some more people housed before we worry too much about this. You can go there. To assign an employee, select the plus icon in the building's UI and select an unemployed follower. Each employee can only be assigned to one workplace. Production buildings will either generate items from the environment or turn one material into another. The performance indicates how fast a material is produced. To see what influences production time, see the factor section of the UI.
Now that shelter is secured, your disciples stand prepared for labor, High Priest. Select your devoted followers and initiate the ceaseless work to advance our cause.
Okay.
We require workers.
This family is passionate about working in Lumberjack. So this is, what is this?
We require workers, O High Priest.
Lumber mill.
We require workers.
There you go. You're passionate about lumberjacking, you can be a lumberjack.
O High Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
I'm gonna wait till this house is done to assign anyone here, just in case anybody is particularly passionate about the working in a lumber mill. No, but we have Hesperia Blackwood, who's also
We will be
really
rewarded.
into being a lumberjack. Excellent.
We require workers.
Maybe not farming. Here, you can. Horace Innsmouth can work at the
O High Priest.
mill here.
High Priest, the production of planks remains sluggish. Disassemble the remnants of those who came before us and claim their resources. Their failure may yet enrich the soil upon which our cult will thrive.
We're not supposed to call it a cult, sir. Ruins of Pylon. Here stands an ancient ruin of the pylon that used to connect our world with the realm of Ancient. Okay, oh, we already have a builder shack. We're good. So what are we working towards right now? Deconstruct the ruins to gather 10 additional planks. I hope there are enough ruins to give me that many planks. Ritual site, beacon altar. Okay, that gave me 4. We're fine. Ruin Raider, collect 10 ruins. Achievement unlocked. One more. Hey, Mr. Sagi Ramen, how goes? The logging rights.
My High Priest, there is a matter that needs your attention and judgment. Show them the might of our God. Make them fear and feel the ecstasy of life.
Investigate the ruins near the mysterious hole and solve the matter of your faithful. Fanaticism. The top UI bar shows your current cult fanaticism. You can increase or decrease it by making decisions and taking actions marked with weird culty mask. Hover over a specific threshold to see its effects. Initiation. Followers uncover secrets and pledge their loyalty to the leader still uncertain of the full power of their faith. The Old One. To thank the Old One for allowing them to arrive on his land, your people prepare ritual firewood spires. Each spire holds 2 caught animals struggling against the ropes and a captive brought along during your long voyage. The young man screams with a torn voice, crazed eyes, and deep bruises on his body. You are asked to throw the torch to begin celebrations. Light the spires in a way that causes a slow and painful burn, or release the sacrifice from the spires. +1 homeless, -10 fanaticism. Just had some cards come in today. Oh, what kind of cards? As the last breath is drawn from the sacrifices and the cultists' excitement reaches its peak, suddenly something changes. People begin to scream and yell. You see a glimpse of the vision they see, a majestic tendril of God slithering from the chasm, dripping in blood and gore covering the ground. Where the gore falls, a new material packet is unearthed. The vision fades and your consciousness with it.
Priest, have your senses been rekindled? At the culmination of the ritual, both of us fell into unconsciousness.
Unlocking buildings. Eldritch Favor allows you to settle sacred lands and unlock new buildings. Enter the Eldritch Favor menu by interacting with an icon in the building menu. Magic the Gathering. You're making a white soldier deck. Cool.
And in that...
To unlock the building, select it and spend your Eldritch Favor to unlock it in the Favor window. I guess we have to do the sacrifice altar.
State, our God spoke to us through images and visions revealing the sacred truth. The vision of a perfect temple hanging by the edge of the holy abyss. Speak the command, High Priest, and we shall erect this maiden monument bestowed upon us by our sovereign.
Sacrifice altar.
High Priest, it is imperative that the sacrificial altar be erected at the designated location, facing the abyss that lies at the heart of this realm.
New ritual unlocked. Ritual for favor. This ritual allows you to obtain favor by carving an effigy and making a sacrifice. Hey, Pragma, it's going alright. How about you? Concept is that the commander has an ability where during combat if one creature has an effect, now all creatures have that effect, so the idea is to play a myriad of creatures with different abilities so they all build on each other. Cool. As faithful, you can ask for blessings from your god. Among them, ask for Eldritch Favor, needed for construction and unlocking buildings.
Perceive not your station as immutable. Demonstrate worth through sacrificial tributes.
Okay, complete first sacrifice to Eldritch Lord to obtain favor.
Do you hear his whisper?
Add materials for crafting of the sacrificial effigy. Enhancement materials.
Earthly teachings.
The fire was kindled, my High Priest. We must hastily commune with your faithful followers.
Interact with the bonfire and listen to your people. So how's everyone...
Encountering the harbinger of God and the living conditions of your flock distort their minds. Pitiful, unenlightened souls. Yet, we should attend to their primal needs to amend this distraction. I have carefully recorded the needs of the faithful within their houses, all for your noble purpose.
How's everyone's weekend going so far? Mine has mostly been, you know, cult running, that kind of thing. Usual Saturday stuff. New tutorial added. Enter house to check followers' needs.
Our work.
Your people generate more faith and zeal the more needs you fulfill. In the house UI, you can see your followers' needs.
We will be rewarded.
This worker's zeal determines his productivity when working. Fulfill workers' needs that influence zeal to increase it. Cooked corn. Clams. Robes. Elder's Temple. Re-educator. So, typical city builder type needs.
Begin by sating your followers' initial cravings. Construct the Elder's Temple and offer calm.
That's not calm, that's clam. Unlock and build one Elder's Temple. Fulfill Elder's Temple need of followers. Unlock and build one clam collector. Fulfill a clam need of followers. Okay, so how do we unlock this? Elder's Temple. I guess we have to finish this event here. Doing well, poor Callan overexerted himself by getting our chores done last night, then doing grocery shopping with me today, so he's sleeping. Ah, well, I hope he's resting well.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Blessed are we by the magnificent tendrils of our God's liege. But I will have to quell the fear in our faithful, guiding them to all.
Fulfill the prophecy.
That site doesn't need any help with that, Mr. Soggy Roman. I deleted my account, my last account today. I am no longer there. Okay, let's see. Ah, now we can get the Elder's Temple. And we can get the Clam Collector. Increases zeal in worshippers living nearby. Followers assigned for prayer generate fanaticism points. We should also get more planks. Influence buildings, such as Elder Temple, will influence and fulfill your flock's need in its range. To see if the building range reaches your followers' homes, select it or look for it in the house UI.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Ezra Corey really likes the idea of working here.
serve the deep.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Global storage shared between all warehouses and islands. Unlock and build one clam collector. Done. Fulfill clam need of followers. I love that they keep misspelling clam as calm. Can't get anything else yet. Okay.
We will be rewarded.
Our work for our God.
Okay. Elder's Temple need fulfilled. Excellent.
We obey. I serve the deep.
Oblivion beckons.
We obey.
Our work for our God.
Our work for our...
I'll get one more person here, I think.
God.
That'll help. Do we have any more areas we can tear down? Source of iron ore. Okay, that's going to be important later, I assume.
Oblivion beckons.
I serve the deep. I serve the deep.
Okay, they're transporting clam. Unloading. There we go.
We will be rewarded.
Okay, so the percentage fulfilled goes up slowly over time. It's improving, though. Hey, we're actually generating faith now.
High Priest, behold how your faith income swells. Your flock's primal desires and cravings have been salted, my High Priest, rendering them content and, most significantly, more devoted and productive in service to our sacred cause. Behold, your devoted acolytes stand ready, their zeal renewed, their faith unwavering, and eager to advance our noble pursuit.
Our work for our God.
Your men have spotted a lone boat near our shore. It is in a dreadful condition. If souls are on board, we shall seize them and use their essence to deepen our faith.
Interact with ship to acquire its crew. A singular boat, badly beaten up, miraculously arrived on the shore. Its inhabitants clumsily exited to the shore, falling to their knees and kissing the ground. They talk of dreams that beckoned them here. Your priest suggests that you should offer some of them in gratitude to your lord for this gift. Pick the weakest. Order for the blood to be used in a ritual. Welcome the rest of the flock, for their calling just begins. Do not sacrifice any of the arrivals and welcome them to the flock, for this is a sign of your God, and all will be useful. So, option 1 gives us 11 new homeless and 10 fanaticism. Option 2 gives us 12 new homeless. We need some fanaticism. The performance window displays the status of each production building. You can effortlessly monitor the performance of individual workplaces, allocate additional workers, or promptly access the selected building's UI.
Fulfilling the people's needs amplifies our faith in common. Let us bolster our cult and see it flourish. The cult expands, its tendrils stretching beyond control. High Priest, let us convene in the main storage. I have a proposal for maintaining order.
Main storage, huh? My High Priest, when you first lit this path, we stood on known shores with but a small flock. Now, at this sacred site where our fate solidifies, newcomers speak of dreams drawing them to us, and many more will surely come. We must enforce order and reverence through ceremonies. Please, take this knife I found at the abyss's edge. Use it to assert your authority.
Do not hesitate. Build the ceremony hall.
Achieve at least 350 faith income by providing housing and meeting needs.
We obey.
Okay, everybody's excited to go to work here.
Our work for our God.
You can go to work here.
Honor the teachings.
Oh, do we not need people here? Okay. Hey, Anstara, how's it going?
We will be rewarded.
The game is pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. It's basically a city builder with a little bit of oddness. So far, you know, you have to keep the great old one appeased and earn favor and fulfill their basic needs and all that kind of stuff. So we have a
Our work for our God.
clam collector and
Let us gather.
the Elder's Temple and all that. Let's see, Ceremony Hall, Oak Corn Plantation. We should probably get that. I think we're gonna have to do another sacrifice.
Honor the teachings. Fulfill the prophecy.
Man cannot live on clams alone, unless he's a Cthulhu cultist, I guess, maybe? Well, they do seem to want something more. They might just be greedy, though. But yeah, we're still kind of in the early tutorial segment of it. We haven't done a whole lot yet. Ritual for favor available to claim.
Let us gather.
There we go. Produces cooked corn. We should probably grab that one.
We require...
Plantation produces goods from fields. To build fields, select the Place Fields button in the Plantation UI. Oh.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Place Fields. Oh, do they have to... Hang on a second here. Can I cancel that? Shoot, how do I get rid of things that I built? Ah, hang on.
Hear his whisper.
Okay.
We require workers. We require workers. Oh.
Okay, you like corn. You also like corn.
High Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
This family is passionate about working in corn cooker. There you go. Follow your passion.
Must ascend if you are to rouse our slumbering lore from the depths. Approach, human, and I shall illuminate the path.
Where are we approaching to? Oh, here.
Your entreaties found favor, and thus came the reward. Now your god hungers for another offering.
He's a very hungry god.
Flourish, multiply, and putrefy. Capture those lacking the vision. Lead them to the abyss as a sacrificial gift, and your wisdom shall be rewarded.
The map allows you to quickly gauge the situation around your land. To open it, select the left side UI.
High Priest, we must navigate the depths to claim distant shores and reach the unenlightened souls chosen to satisfy the hunger of our deity.
Hungry, hungry old gods. Yes, exactly. Meanwhile, I'm starting a new Skyrim run again. Elegy is off, Ordinator's back on, and another magic improvement mod called Odin. What's Odin like? Gonna do a mage run for once. Oh, that's fun. I need to get Skyrim set up because we have to start doing charity work soon. If ever there was a need for it, it's this year.
Let's invoke the primordial might of our Lord's abyssal servant, Azathiel, to extend our dominion over further realms.
Hey, Greenie. I have to admit, I enjoyed playing the demo of this. Was only like an hour or two, but it was neat. You probably got further ahead than I have then so far. I've been at it for what? Just a little less than an hour. It's good to see you, Greenie. How are things going? Guys, if any of you happen to not be following Greenie yet, please make sure you do get to that. Dream Shroud, Black Sand Isle, enemy ship. Okay, interesting. Not home yet, so can't really hear. No worries. Okay, build a ceremony hall.
Embrace your destiny. Awakens.
As for Odin, here's what it says on its thing. Odin is what magic in Skyrim should have been. It improves and fixes vanilla Skyrim spells, makes scrolls and staves viable, and adds new spells, scrolls, and staves inspired by previous Elder Scrolls magic. The new content is balanced and seamlessly integrated into the game. Okay, that sounds really cool. I don't suppose you'd mind maybe posting a link to that, or at least posting the name of it in the general modding section, because I would like to go and get that set up for Skyrim when I start doing charity streaming. I'm still hoping I might be able to get some charity streaming done with VR, but it's a lot harder to get the VR stuff set up than I expected, just because, I mean, it's probably hard but not that difficult, but for the amount of time that I've got, you know? Ah, ritual for favor available to claim. There we go. Storage. Increases global storage by 10. Allows for unloading goods. We need ceremony hall first. We can still afford it. So we're getting it. Thank you very much, Instara. I appreciate that. Ooh, this is a big sucker. Where are we going to put this? Let's get a new road. Oh, wait, where, what? Insufficient favor. What are the requirements to build? Oh. Oh, I need more Eldritch favor. Okay.
Oblivion beckons. Other teachings.
Ah, 3-minute warning, folks. I will be taking a break in 3 minutes. Might have to plan another modded game run soon. Don't know which game yet, but I do have Arena plus Daggerfall. A Skyrim run would actually be a first on stream for you. You should do it, Greenie. Skyrim is great. You haven't played Skyrim since before you started streaming? Hey, Elder James. Man, it's been a minute. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That which is not dead can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. Okay. Ceremony Hall Summoning Ritual Site.
Worship the Great One.
Huge Cthulhu-mythos fan? Excellent. This is a very cool game so far. I like that it's a Cthulhu-mythos city builder.
Honor the teachings.
Okay, now we should be able to build all the things. So that's going there. And storage. Oh, we actually need more lumber. I don't suppose we have any more ruins we can tear down. I may have already taken all of them out.
The structure is complete. Let us gather your faithful and conduct the ceremony. Lead them toward purity and faith. Lead them toward fanaticism.
Do you hear his...
The ceremonial building lets you connect with your faithful, see your city, and conduct ceremonies that unlock rewards and increase cult fanaticism.
You will awaken.
Ceremonial carving. Carve divinely inspired symbol onto your followers. Interpret its meaning to change their specialization and increase fanaticism. Getting ready for Christmas, bit of a struggle this year. Yeah, but I'm sure things will turn out for the best. I hope so. Alright, guys. We will have to start the ceremony in a moment. Our Lord will not wait. He's gonna have to, I'm afraid. I need to take a quick break. This one will actually be the longer of the breaks, so I maybe shouldn't say quick. I need to go make some tea and stuff, so I'll be about 6.5 to 10 minutes or thereabouts. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Oh man, look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it. 2, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was... Okay. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap! I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. Oh no. No. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. Gotcha.
Shit.
Whoops. Oh no!
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
What was that?
There you go. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Did somebody sneak onto my PlayStation while I wasn't looking and set the zombie mode to overload or something? Oh, crap. Where did these guys all come from? Oh my god. Seriously, what the hell? I don't know if you can swim in this game. We are about to find out. Nice. As we go.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Wow, this really is a Subnautica-style experience. Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Away with you! You shall not pass!
What timing? I have to leave him here. He's gonna get shot to death if I don't. Oh, I think I found some. Oh, wow, it really is like Minecraft. Look at this.
10, 9, 8.
Here it comes.
It's coming from the building. Change course. Set thrusters to full.
That's just fireworks, right? Alright, guys, I am back. Okay, what were we working on? Faith among the people. Achieve at least 350 faith income by providing housing and meeting needs. So it looks like we need at least one more house. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Winters. The followers await your decision. Oh. Birth. In one of the families, a baby was born with an unusual mark on their forehead resembling the tendrils of our Lord. The parents ask you to bless the child and give them a name for this miracle. The parents should choose a name for their child. They will receive a blessing, but we require materials in return. You shall be named Zoth, for your head signifies your blessed destiny as his star spawn. Unknown consequences. You shall be named Smith, for you are the smith of your own destiny. The best believers are those who believe consciously. 15 Fanaticism. I think we have to do this one. I like the unknown consequences. As you place your hand on the child's forehead, you notice that with your words, endless swarms of white worms begin to wriggle in its eyes. The insects shoot out forcefully into your open, surprised mouth, and then nothing. When you open your eyes, a fully grown man stands before you, possessing a powerful physique and a writhing mark on his forehead, along with a smile that doesn't belong to him. Consequences. 1 additional homeless, and 10 eldritch favor. Oof. Okay. Apparently we need a couple more houses then. Yeah, apparently yay. Or something. I might need to build another lumber place.
Worship the Great One. We will be rewarded.
Okay, we've got 9 planks. Perform oh right, we have to do the carving. Carve a divinely inspired symbol on your followers, interpret its meaning and change their specialization and increase fanaticism. Okay, let's see.
I serve the deep.
Fulfill the prophecy.
By marking followers, you can change their specialization, carve the symbol you wish, and complete the ceremony with the Finish Carving button. Carved symbols have set outcomes. You can discover which symbol creates what outcome and use it to your advantage. Oh, so do we not actually know yet? Bedclothes workshop, sand pit, ale brewery, clam collector, pig farm, limestone quarry, corn cooker, lumberjack, lumber mill. See, that's what we should do. Hang on. Can we, I want to get out of here. It doesn't matter. Okay. I want somebody for the lumber mill. Oh. Oh. Wow. I didn't realize you had to draw it yourself. Choose this interpretation. Lumber mill or shrine carver. Wow. Carve their destiny.
Suffering ennobles. Mark your people and guide them along the spiritual path of life.
There you go, sir.
Marking the people sets their destined role within the cult. By your hand, your holy mandate is strengthening, as is your people's reverence, pushing them towards fanaticism.
Yay. Lumberjack problem. People don't know what happens to some of the materials they produce. They're convinced they disappear somewhere, but they're afraid to approach the smelly end of the yard where strange indentations in the ground can barely be seen. Do not fear, my faithful, our God will light our path. Go and see if the missing materials are in there. Consequences? 6 planks, but minus 10 fanaticism. In many tomes... excuse me. In many tomes I have uncovered there was a mention of foul creatures that digs deep and its hunger is endless. Gather materials and cover the hole. Consequences, 5 fanaticism. Build one summoning ritual site. Where do we get a summoning ritual site? Oh, okay. Sheep farm, robe maker, summoning ritual site. Used for summoning horrors ready to fight for the old one. Let's do robe maker first. I mean, how can we really call ourselves a proper cult of Cthulhu if we do not have robes? Especially nice robes like this that look like they belong in a Fallout vault.
We require workers, oh.
Do we now? Okay. Horace Innsmouth.
High priest.
Do you hear his whisper?
Oh, okay. We can't just constantly do ceremonies. We can only do it periodically. If your cult isn't wearing robes, they're just a bunch of Cthulhugans. Oh my god. Wow, Elder James. I'm still slightly disappointed we have no more ruins we can get rid of. Ritual for favor available to claim.
Honor the teachings.
Okay. Summoning ritual site. Oh, this is a big sucker. That's going to have to go up here. No, oh, no connection to the sea? Oh, I see. All right. This is kind of making me want to play Anno 1800 again. Summoning horrors. Each horror invoked with summoning ritual site requires a pylon to be controlled. Starting the ritual requires sacrificing a specific amount of materials and designating followers for exaltation. Pylon. In order to summon and control eldritch horrors, you want to construct pylons whose foundations touch the ancient city of R'lyeh. Pylons can only be constructed in set places.
Summoning as a fear demands offerings of materials, and lives willingly surrendered.
Summon one Azathier. Okay, we need more. I think we need sheep farm more than we need Azathier.
A group of your acolytes have beheld something in the distant waters. Bless them with your presence, and they will unveil its nature.
Your people point toward a ship slowly cleaving through the encroaching mist. One man who arrived on the first vessel kneels before you, assuring you that he recognizes the craft. They too were dreamers preparing to set sail when his crew departed, with many more to follow. Suddenly he falters as something falls from the approaching ship, vanishing into the thick fog surrounding it. Our Lord beckons. Let them come. New followers will arrive at your island on a timer. The timer in the top UI shows how much time is left until the next follower wave arrives. Wave size can be modified with Beacon Altar and Fanaticism. Fanaticism can also impact wave time.
High Priest, our Lord grants visions, beckoning people to our shores.
Oh.
He will awaken. Embrace your destiny.
I have to wait a minute to build the sheep farm.
They have arrived, the first of the faithful, beckoned to us by the grace of our God. Let us make the best use of this gift, harness their toil and worship to strengthen our cause.
Ritual for favor available to claim.
Oblivion beckons.
There are no materials, O High Priest.
Oh. That's right. Okay. I guess I did that a little backwards then. We need the wool from the sheep farm to make the robes. That's a little awkward. Can we now... Yes, we can.
High Priest, summoning horrors will require followers we cannot afford to lose. Yet, new arrivals come in small numbers due to the treacherous waters and mists.
Rebuild the ancient beacon altar, humans, so his eldritch children may guide their path.
Okay.
High Priest, ancient boulders and accursed
Don't mean to interrupt you there, sir. But here we go.
Rebar the building site. Command your devoted to clear a path.
Oh, do we not need a separate pasture site? Excellent. Where is... Ah, here we go. Here stands an ancient ruin where ritual for new followers was once performed. You approach a commotion at the forest's edge. Your people brought forth a few emaciated figures, hunger gleaming in their eyes. As they catch sight of you, they prostrate themselves, heads pressed to the earth, hands raised in supplication. They speak in an unfamiliar tongue. Your people seek to collect their blood, which is essential for summoning the horror. Command your people to release them and guide them toward initiation into the cult. The weak may yet become strong. Consequences? +3 homeless. Order the people to be bled dry. Those with whom you cannot communicate are of no use to you, weak and insignificant. Consequences? Blood. What do you guys think? It actually said that they had to be willingly given as sacrifices, so let's do this one. We'll take them as homeless.
High Priest, if the production of essential goods falters, contemplate constructing additional buildings dedicated to their creation. Relocate workers from lesser tasks to bolster these vital resources, even at the cost of other productions. The site for construction is ready. Erect a beacon altar to beckon more valiant souls towards the Dream Shroud, towards their new home.
Here stands an ancient ruin where ritual for new followers was once performed. Okay. Ah, beacon altar. Yes, Vera Johnson. It is very much both. It's mostly a city builder. Perform beacon ritual to increase number of arriving followers.
Honor the teachings.
Beacon altar allows you to increase the number of homeless followers arriving.
Fulfill the prophecy.
How are you doing, Vera Johnson? It's good to see you. Carve an effigy. Running out of cooked corn. Oh. Can't do that, actually. We don't have robes yet.
He will awaken.
Did I ever get the storage built? I don't think I did. Doing good so far, saving up money to start up social media accounts for your clothing line? Very nice, Vera Johnson. That sounds awesome. I just finally shut down my last Twitter account. I am off that platform forever now. Oh, nice stream streak, Vera Johnson. 7 streams. Very cool.
I serve the deep.
Avoiding Twitter? Yeah. As TikTok too, interesting. My usage of TikTok fell off a long time ago. I just don't have time to handle that one as well as everything else.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Okay, how are we doing?
We will be rewarded.
Still no robes.
We obey.
Followers await your decision. You hear report of a massive whale found dead on the beach. As it blew and tore from decay, its insides revealed a massive mound of sea creatures lying within, alive and fresh. Some of your followers begin picking them out. Order your followers to stop and leave it in peace. Unknown consequences. Order your followers to pick all of the bounty they can find. Consequences: 20 clams, 10 fanaticism. Nearly at the end point of the demo play? Nice. I'm curious about the unknown consequences. After a few days, the creatures within the whale begin to decay. Mold, grotesque substance, and overwhelming smell caused many to avoid the site. After a week, the mold clumped together so tightly you could swear it was forming a shape. The next day, a new follower mixed himself among the cult. His features were unremarkable, but very carefully hidden within his fabric were 2 slits on his neck which breathed slowly. Consequences: 1 homeless. Okay, I think we're gonna build a couple more houses, a little more road, faith among the people.
Worship the Great One. I serve the deep.
New buildings available to be unlocked. Pylon, blood drainer.
We obey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get another lumberjack.
We require workers, O High.
There you go. You two lucky folk. Actually...
Priest.
Yeah.
I serve the deep.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Yeah, looks like we don't have enough logs to fulfill the need for planks. So, more woodcutters is probably good. Okay, it does look like plank production is up quite a bit. That's pretty good. Still not having a whole lot of luck with the whole robe business.
Our work for our God.
Sandstone quarry, stonemason. Do we not have anyone into the whole robe thing?
We will awaken.
Ah. Robe maker. No! It wasn't coal mine or cow farm.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh, and I wasted it. Now I have to wait 10 minutes. Dang it.
We will be rewarded.
Fine, we'll just assign someone else. Jim, what the heck? 47 months? That's amazing. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You must be an assassin now.
Ah, the Library of Lore must be positively trembling with indifference, as Jim Racer 77 reaffirms their Tier 1 devotion for 47 months. That's nearly 4 years of contributing to the chaotic cacophony. That is their peculiar rituals. I'm sure it's a testament to their endurance and tolerance for the peculiar madness of GordMcLeod. Perhaps Cthulhu himself would offer an indifferent tentacle salute in acknowledgement.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, how's our robe collection looking now? We still have none. How are these guys looking out here? Oh, wait a second. No fulfillment of Elder's Temple need. I think we need to build another Elder's Temple, guys. Oh. I think we need to sacrifice more materials. I'm glad to hear it. We are running out of robe. On the plus side, at least we have robes to run out of. So how's everyone feeling about this game so far?
Embrace your destiny.
Nice. Okay. Now we should be able to build ourselves a temple.
Do you hear his whisper?
Hey, we have one robe in stock.
We will be rewarded.
We're getting there. We're doing the thing. There we go.
Oblivion beckons.
Okay, so let's see. How are things looking? We've got... Hey, we actually have excess wood. Decent collection of planks. We've got a bit of an excess of corn and clam. Even an excess of cooked corn, which is kind of nice. Sheep's wool is going, and we're finally building a surplus of robes. I think things are going great. Cthulhu must be very proud of us. For those of you maybe who don't know what's going on here, we are playing Worshippers of Cthulhu. It is a Cthulhu-mythos city builder. Believe it or not. So far, it's a really good one. It reminds me very much of Anno 1800, actually. It's kind of making me want to play more Anno. Basic goods. I don't really think we need any more basic goods at the moment. Don't we already have a surplus of basically everything? We still have to summon an Azathier and perform a beacon ritual. Maybe we can do the beacon ritual by now.
Embrace your destiny.
Yes, we can. Enhancement materials. We'll have to settle for the basic ritual for the time being. Carving in progress. 9 minutes. The beacon was the actual end of the demo. Everything after is new to you. Now, is that building the beacon or just using the beacon? Because this is the first time I've been able to use it. I needed a surplus of robes to be able to do it.
Do you hear his whisper?
I only just noticed we have this. $27. Using it, okay.
Our work for our God.
Interesting. Cooked corn is only at 70% and robes at 80%. I wonder why that is.
Our work for our God.
Oh. We need one more person. Cooked corn as well. That would be
Worship the Great One.
here. Yeah, they don't have enough people, that's why.
Honor the teachings.
Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Your followers await your decision. Birthday. Amidst a birthday celebration, a family decides to offer a captured homeless soul to the old one in exchange for a blessing. The crowd cheers, and a white-robed girl lies spread on the table, her grin unsettlingly wide as she awaits the gentle touch of the blade. You are called upon to honor the house and conduct the ritual. Without hesitation, plunge the blade into her chest. Consequences: 5 fanaticism. Before committing the deed, perform a speech for your people. Consequences: unknown. refused to kill the girl, plunged the blade into her hand, proclaiming that the offering of blood blesses the crowd. So we gain 1 homeless, but we lose 5 fanaticism. I'm too curious about the unknown consequences. Let's do this. The crowd grows increasingly impatient as you conclude your words. Some among them lick their lips, eagerly anticipating the moment. The white-robed girl on the table writhes in apparent pleasure, her eyes pleading for the dagger's touch. With a swift motion, you drive the blade straight into her heart. The ritual reaches its zenith and people sprawl on the ground, crawling towards the spreading pool of blood, consumed by fervor. In her final moment, the girl's face freezes in a silent scream, immortalized by the sacrificial act. Consequences: 10 eldritch favor, 20 fanaticism. Fanaticism changed. Oh, we just advanced to Awakening. Initial experiences of supernatural presence begin to shape the followers' minds, sparking deeper devotion and the pursuit of spiritual enlightenment. Global zeal increase, 1%. Horror swim speed, +1. Followers arriving, +1. Hey, Great Red Shark. This is basically a version of Anno 1800. It is Cthulhu-mythos based, so it's worshippers of Cthulhu. Actually, I don't want to make that road there. I'm going to keep this relatively untouched because we've got wood gatherers working there. Let's see. We can get Pylon now. And Blood Drainer. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to unlock. Nope, full game. It actually has nothing to do with Anno 1800, except that the mechanics are quite similar. That's about it. Followers arrived, 6. Blood Drainer produces blood.
Require workers, O High Priest.
Okay. Get another pylon in there. Now, it looks like that one's done. Okay, so we don't need to supply that with anything. It just is a thing. A city builder where you will work to awaken the greatest of all the great old ones in all his tentacled majesty. Yes, exactly. 3-minute warning, by the way, folks. We're going to be taking a quick break in about 3 minutes. There we go. Increases summoned horrors limit by 1. So our summoned horrors limit should have been increased by 3 total. Necronomicon. Azathir, a swift but fragile horror attacking his foes from afar. We have to exalt another one. Okay. So we need 2,000 faith and 20 blood.
Do you hear his whisper?
We need some more houses. Okay, they're working on that. How is... Oh, this is almost done. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till after the break to see how this turns out. If you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to go and do that, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Whoops. Greenie would be proud. Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranlor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranlor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranlor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. Okay.
We'll handle the rest of the starfighters. Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
Oh my god, I love the A-Wing. Holy crap, this is nice.
Plastic, lost control.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit! It's go time! Bang! Bang!
Oh! You want bang bang? Okay. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy. Forgot about you. Get out of my face. My God, it's still only 48. Thank you. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow. Let's go. Oh! Oh crap! What the heck was that? Oh God, it's gonna take me forever to get back here. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Look at these two. Oh my God, they look so good together. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Greenie. And the countdown resumes. We have about 20 seconds left on the clock. Then the beacon altar ritual will be complete. Thank you, Jim.
Honor the teachings.
Additional followers will arrive. Quest complete. Beacon altar. Okay, all that's left now, for the moment at least, summoning horrors. Oh, we have enough faith. We just need blood. Wait, oh. Okay, so we need 12 more blood. Come on, people. Donations save lives.
We obey.
We need another Elder's Temple? You're kidding me. Not sure where I'm gonna put that. Maybe I just won't worry about it for now. How about that one? No?
I serve the deep. We obey.
Okay, this one does.
Worship the Great One.
So it's here.
We will be rewarded. Worship the Great. We obey. Worship the
It's
Great One.
just those 3 houses are too far away. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about that for the moment.
Oblivion beckons.
15. Okay, so we only need 5 more blood.
We obey.
Oblivion beckons.
Worship the Great One.
Okay, how are we doing now? 18. 1 more blood delivery and we're good.
I serve the deep.
There we go. Quest complete, summoning horrors. Horrors decreasing health. The horror's health dwindles over time. When its health points are depleted, the horror perishes. Your followers await your decision.
From the unfathomable depths of the sea, our master's emissary has arisen.
Your people notify you about a family found at a dinner gathering sitting motionless with empty eyes and faces contorted in a scream. In the middle of the table lies a matte, perfectly round sphere. The rest of the family is unaffected. Order them to barricade the door to that room and never enter it. Unknown consequences. Order to separate the remaining family members, then remove and bury the others. As compensation, take everything possible from the room, but do not touch the sphere. Consequences: 2 robes, 4 cooked corn, 10 fanaticism. Carefully move the sphere to the ritual area and hide it. Instruct the family to deal with the cursed ones. Consequences: 30 eldritch favor, minus 10 fanaticism. I pretty much have to go with the unknown consequences. The family in this house experiences a strange anomaly. The residents begin to swell and grow. Shortly afterward, from the disgustingly smelly dwelling, emerge 2 pairs of identical people, skeletal and thin, as if their mass had just formed one. The sphere slowly descends until it buries itself in the ground, leaving only one name in the eyes of those present: Shub-Niggurath. Consequences: 2 homeless. Okay. Navigating the horror. To control a horror, select it and then choose the desired destination with left mouse button. In order to collect materials from water, either select them and nearby horrors will pick them up, or command a specific horror yourself. Oh, that's how we get stuff like this. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much, Aburnt. How are you doing today? Sea battle. To initiate a naval battle, select your horror and command it to attack by choosing the enemy ship with right mouse button. Active battle in progress.
We have triumphed, my High Priest. Now, our gaze turns to Black Sand Isle. Let us reclaim it from the unworthy.
Sounds good to me. Let's get that first.
Draw near to the fall, my High Priest.
Oh. Nice. Nice. So cool.
Sweet victory. Now, we need only raise their dwellings, and our conquest will be complete.
Yeah, we're gonna need another horror for that, unfortunately. But we took out all of their naval defenses. They've only got their island defenses left. Okay, we need more blood again, and we'll be able to do the thing. Conquer and pillage inhabitants of the Black Sand Isle. Hey, Kraken, have a fantastic night yourself. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing alright tonight.
Embrace your destiny.
That's precisely what it is. It's not like a Lovecraftian city builder. It genuinely is a Lovecraftian city builder. Oh, that's no different than Anno 1800 and Stara. But yeah. Yep, there's some real-time strategy involved. Anno has that as well. It reminds me very much of like a themed Anno, even though it's not at all. Someone remind me to add this to my wish list? Yes, absolutely do that. Just more used to, like, city skylines, yeah.
We will be rewarded.
Do you hear his whisper?
Okay, we need 2 more blood. Thank you, Anstara.
We obey.
Okay. New horror. All right. Now, my trusty horror, you need to pick up where we left off. There we are. Okay.
Command the plunder of this land and seize it for our God. Oh, sweet day of triumph, my high priest.
How? Victory of the righteous. The settlement is yours. The infidels run frantically, the fires rage, and the screams turn the night into the most exquisite of operas. Your followers stand ready, awaiting for your words, waiting for your guidance on what to do next. You think for a while, then decide. Cull the unworthy in the name of the god. Leave only a few most promising that could be of use to us. Have his name on your mouths when you dispose of the unfaithful. Consequences: 7 captives, 15 fanaticism. Focus on gathering as many unfaithful as possible. Spare no resources or effort. We will need them all. Consequences: 20 captives. It is a time for a grand celebration. You will be rewarded for your efforts, my dear acolytes. I proclaim the time of the great orgy of the senses. Eat, drink, destroy, cull them in the name of our Lord. Fulfill your desires. Consequences: 1 captive, 40 fanaticism. I'm thinking this first option sounds like the most useful. Another island falls into Cthulhu's grasp. Black Sand Isle. Unique features: Dreamspire, sandstone, raw iron, coal. Black Sand Isle, shrouded in perpetual mist, rises like a malignant monolith from the abyssal depths, its dark shores whispering ancient secrets carried by the lapping waves. The air is thick with the scent of brine and foreboding, as if the very essence of the eldritch unknown permeates the land. So it's not too good for timber or raw wood, but pretty good for sheep, corn, beer, and tomatoes, looks like.
My High Priest, upon subduing our foes, the island unveiled its mysteries. There prominently stands the structure of our god. Yet something else catches my curiosity. What is it, I wonder?
Quest complete. First conquer. High Priest, I counsel the construction of a re-educator. We must illuminate the minds of the captives we have ensnared. Our cause is just, and they shall willingly embrace the truth once they have seen it. Storage office. Increases global storage by 50. Sandstone quarry. Stonemason. Services. Re-educator. Okay. Let's get a few roads in place.
Hi.
Each island is better or worse for some goods production, which also reminds me of Anno. See the production conditions of the island by hovering over its name. Take advantage of the right terrains to maximize production. Hey, Guardian. What do you mean, start again?
I counsel the construction of a re-educator. We must illuminate the minds of the captives we have enslaved. Our cause is just, and they shall willingly embrace the truth once they have seen it.
Oh.
High Priest.
The expansion of your cult demands additional materials. There is a sandstone deposit on the island. We should exploit it by the hands of your faithful. We'll put in a couple of houses first.
The expansion of your cult demands additional materials. There is a sandstone deposit on the island. We should exploit it by the hands of your faithful.
What do you mean, Guardian? I didn't have to restart anything. No, my town did not fail. This is a new island. We now have 2. My original is... oh, hang on. My horror is over here, slowly dwindling. Let's get him working on stuff. Okay. Sandstone. Islands' rare resources. Islands can hold unique resource nodes. Use them to construct more complex buildings and develop your cult. That's gonna need a road. we go. Okay, that's the only other island we know about for the time being. Is there anything more we can gather? Go get that. Oh, actually. We need to clean up our harbor first. Nice, Guardian. Okay. Oh, there's lots of stuff out here. Let's see how long he lasts. Come on, sir, you got this. One more. There you go. Now, what's going on with this land down here? Is this anything I need to be concerned with? I don't know if he'll last long enough to pick up this stuff here, but he's got a little bit of time left. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, does he have to go all the way around? Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't think he's getting any of that stuff. As far as I know, those pair of games were the only ones to use that as a reference. What games? Which were that? Yeah, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Oh, right, Builder's Shack. I guess that's important, huh? There we go. Wizard of the Vortex, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far, for that matter. They could probably use... What are they doing here? They're building that.
We will be rewarded.
Okay. Oh, Battle for Middle Earth. Man, you know, I streamed wait, Battle for Middle Earth. No, I was thinking of, what is it called? Middle Earth Shadows of War and Shadows of Mordor. I played a bit of the first one. I haven't played War yet. I should probably get to that one of these days. Homeless shared between islands. Homeless people are shared between islands and turn into followers when moving into vacant housing. An employee can work only the island their house is placed in. Okay. That's valuable to know. What's a weekend? You're buried in case law? Oh boy. Well, in my case, my weekend is... What is my weekend? It's like Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm just kind of going by what most people think of as the weekend. I hope the case law is going all right, though. Alright, let's see. We are going to need more housing for sure. Let's get rid of that. I'll put those two houses there for now.
We require workers. Oh, High Priest.
The case law is showing me the landlord-tenant board needs to publish more cases. Oh boy. That sounds like fun. Stonemason. We should have a resource node somewhere on the island here for that. I would have thought. Insufficient favor. Construction area blocked. Okay.
Honor the teachings.
Well, let's get a few more houses in. I think we're going to need... Insufficient favor? What? Oh. Oh, they're right. I don't have anywhere near the favor we need. Hang on. We need to go sacrifice some more stuff. Possibly a few things.
He will awaken.
Nope, we're not doing that one.
Begins.
Battle for Middle-earth was from 2004. Okay, no, I've never played that one. Okay, what the heck? There we are. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Wizard of the Vortex just became the Library of Law's newest lawseeker.
There we go. So much easier finding case law in criminal matters or damages relating to torts. I will have to take your word on that, but yeah, I kind of believe it. Alright, now we should be able to do the clam thing. Build one re-educator, turn one captive into follower. There we go.
We require workers.
Anybody a particular fan? You. There we go.
Oh, High Priest. I serve the
Sandstone Quarry. Perfect. Oh, it's that bad, huh, Wizard? I guess from the stories I hear, I shouldn't be surprised. Ale Brewery, okay, we can't do that one yet. Re-educator. Insufficient resources.
Embrace your destiny.
Some people have waited a year for a hearing, yeah. Yep. Sometimes it almost seems like landlords and tenants are in a perpetual kind of war these days. Okay.
I serve the deep.
That ought to speed things up a little bit. Sandstone deliveries will now be very fast. Especially when the landlord is a corporation trying to hike rent. Oh, I don't doubt it. A source of iron ore.
We will be rewarded.
Holy crap, see, look at that. See how fast that was? So much better than having to go all the way to the city center. Okay, awesome. That's going to be a massive help.
Honor the teachings.
Okay, sandstone is coming along. We should probably have an Elder's Temple in the city here.
Worship the Great One.
Oblivion beckons.
Okay, I'm confused. Oh, shoot. That's not sandstone. That's got to be quarried stone. How do we get that? Oh, it looks like we can just put this around. Well, if that's the case, let's put that in there. That looks like it's stony ground. Dragonov, how's it going? Good to see you. Today is going cultastic.
We require workers. O High Priest.
Your men have noticed numerous hostile ships nearby.
Have they?
High Priest, we should contemplate assaulting ships passing nearby. They may yield captives and resources vital to our cause.
That sounds entirely reasonable. Where are these ships that people speak of? Because I gotta be honest, I'm not noticing anything. I think the people have been partaking too much of the mushrooms around the island, because there are no ships. Vacation ends tomorrow, so you're trying to get the most out of today? I'm doing good. It's been a very good, very productive day. I learned something new that makes my whole video editing odyssey that I do every day, basically, just a crap ton faster than it was, which is awesome. I didn't see anything around the first town either. Let's take a quick peek, though. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There they are. They're still incoming.
Followers who do not labor should devote themselves to spiritual growth. Dispatch them to the Elder Temple to worship the Lord, and increase their fanaticism.
We could do that. Elder's Temple passive effect. Assigning followers to Elder's Temple periodically increases fanaticism.
Honor the teachings.
Oh, what the heck? Alefale Innsmouth is into being a stonemason. She should be working at the stonemason thing.
Worship the Great One.
You're fired. That's sandstone quarry, not stonemason. But, rude. Fine, you can have your job back. Hang on.
We will be rewarded.
Okay, now the game is just trolling me. Oh no, never mind. There. Weird. It is 100% a city builder. It's pretty much exactly like Anno 1800, only with a Cthulhu-mythos spin. Not made by the same people. It's not like a clone or anything. It's got a bunch of different mechanics and stuff, but it's got the same basic feature set. Okay, let's get ourselves a horror. Who's expendable? You are. And you are. Okay. Oh no, I think they escaped. But these guys are still around. Go get them. Actually, go get these ones. You're more likely to catch those. Already did exalt the Stonemason Guardian. I couldn't get him over to the quarry, so he will serve in another way. There you go. Cull the unworthy one. Destroy 10 ships. I tried both. Couldn't get them into either of them. Zachariah, thank you so much for the Prime resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today?
The Library of Lore must be teetering on the very edge of unremarkable revelation, with Zacharyu's Tier 1 resubscription for a staggering 5 months. Such a display of commitment is sure to fortify the walls of mediocrity and bolster the relentless march of GordMcLeod's whimsical chaos. Perhaps it's nothing short of a muted yawn from the vast cosmos, and a distinct lack of interest from Cthulhu himself.
Thank you, GLaDOS. We're not going to get these ships. And he's toast. Oh well. He was homeless. He didn't have a home. Shouldn't matter which island it was. I'm sure it's just a little oddity of assigning people that I haven't caught on to yet, but I'm only just starting to play, so, you know, sometimes these things take time. Alright, how are we doing now? A ruined legacy. Your people imprisoned a captive found in one of the ruins. Her face was marked with faint gills, fingers attached with bleak membranes. Her frame is fragile and old. She is brought before you, rambling in an unknown language. Once the woman finishes speaking, she gasps and falls to the ground, dead. Search her. She might have had something valuable. Unknown consequences. This woman had been desecrating his land. Burn her sin away. +10 fanaticism. Your people do not find anything of value but a small effigy carved in wood depicting the greatest of the gods. But the material seems weathered, fragile, and unbelievably old. Was she part of a cult that resided on this island long before us? You give respect to the effigy, placing it upon the altar. Consequences. 20 Eldritch Favor, but we lost 5 fanaticism. Okay. Looks like we've got about 3 minutes until we're due to take our next break, folks. How are you? Finally got the PS5 I thought I might get. Oh, that's awesome. Been playing The Last of Us Part 1 and a bit of Overwatch and Fortnite with friends. Hoping Outlaws goes on sale Black Friday. Also, that TTS was hilarious. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to get rid of the GLaDOS one fairly soon. But I'm thinking up ideas for new styles of alerts that I can do. Okay. How are you liking The Last of Us Part 1? I thought it was a fantastic game. I streamed that a few years back. Really, really great. Oh, Domination at Sea. We need to sink 2 more ships and we unlock the defense tower. And we still need to build the re-educator, so let's get that going. That can go... That needs to go up here, it looks like. No, I didn't get anything like that on Star. It's just that, as great and amusing as Tangia is, it turns out they don't actually have permission for any of the voices that they do. Or at least that's what I hear. I don't know that for certain. So... it's just kind of something where I'm not entirely comfortable with that, so I'm looking at a way to replace it with something homebrewed using different voices where that's not a concern.
He will awaken Beacon.
Reeducator. The Reeducator turns a captive into a follower of your cult. Assign and remove captives from the Reeducator using plus and minus buttons.
Do you hear his whisper?
The earthquake.
I know, right on Sarah.
Spire we glimpsed earlier. High Priest, I urge you to investigate.
It's awesome. I'm about 50% in or so. Just got to the camp where Joel's brother is. Very intense if you play in the dark. Debating if I want to wait for the show to finish or play part 2 when I'm done. Haven't played until now and don't know how the story progresses ends. Yeah, I was done after part 1. I feel zero need to play part 2, so I'm just not going to. I will watch the show when season 2 comes out, though. The show is fantastic. Oh, shoot. Ads are starting soon.
What dread is unfolding? Have we been forsaken?
Our master's patience wanes. Heed my commands, lest you wish to forfeit your puny minds.
Okay, let that be the end of the cutscene, please. It is. Okay, good. I'm going to start the break now. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Why do these things always happen specifically when I want to be able to see clearly? Oh, hey! Our first larva. Unfortunately, I don't have any shield canisters, so I'm just gonna die. Yep. Gotcha.
Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? Oh, 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 perfect. Look at that! I got all of them. That is awesome. Okay, I am back. Cthulhu's patience determines the time left to finish all the tasks demanded by the old one. Oh. Now this is actually starting to remind me a little bit less of Anno and more of Against the Storm. Interesting. I love the show too. Only problem is it'll be about 3 years probably till it's fully released, since they're doing part 2 in 2 seasons is the rumor. It's fun watching Blind. The first season was so good. I like how they changed stuff in the show. The episode showing Bill's backstory. Oh yeah, I loved that episode. That was fantastic. Whole show was great. Even my family really liked the show, which is unusual because they are not horror fans and not zombie stuff fans. But they really, really liked The Last of Us. So I'm kind of curious, honestly, to see how they're going to react to Season 2, because I think they did say they were going to include more of the zombie stuff in Season 2, and presumably 3. Okay, increasing Cthulhu's patience. Cthulhu's patience level increases with pleasing actions like quests, rituals, and ceremonies. More opportunities will unfold. Okay. Unworthy humans, you were granted gifts and power, yet you hesitate, and our Lord's patience wanes. Obey my commands, and perhaps you shall survive. Okay, well, let's maybe appease him a little bit.
Fulfill the prophecy.
You can have those, and those, and those, and those. And that, and that.
Do you hear his whisper?
Unworthy humans, you were granted gifts and power, yet you hesitate, and our Lord's patience wanes. Obey my commands, and perhaps you shall survive. Dreamspire is essential for awakening our God, and your cult's inadequacy keeps its doors shut. Mass more followers, pump, and feed, and you might yet see it open.
Needy, impatient old ones. Just what I needed. Okay, fine. We've got room for 5 more people. We'll build a few more houses. Okay, that's 4.
We will be rewarded.
Do you hear his whisper?
Excellent. So we have no more homeless. Everybody's got a place to live.
Our work for our god.
All of their needs are being met. We could maybe start working on some additional stuff. Building materials, maybe. I guess probably not a terrible idea, honestly, to have a lumberjack over here. And we will get a corn plantation as well. Quest complete. New settlement.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Not a problem. You can have them. Oh, wait. No, that's... You can have that one.
We obey.
There you go. Oh, what's this?
No one requires our goods, O High Priest.
Unable to move goods due to full storage. Well, we have just the building for that, don't we? Or we will once we gain the materials needed to craft it.
Teachings.
We need one more quarried stone. Or sorry, one more sandstone, actually.
We require workers, O High Priest. We need fields, O High Priest.
There we go. I was wondering what those yellow blobs were. They're the hats of the scarecrows. That's kind of cute.
Our work for our god.
Embrace your destiny.
Okay, now we should be able to do it. Storage office increases global storage by 50.
Do you hear his whisper?
Now, do people actually store stuff in here? That's what I'm curious about.
Worship the great.
Okay, we still need to unlock Defense Tower. We have to sink a few more ships for that. So, I think... Oh, we've got more homeless again. There we go. Activating the Dreamspire. Start steak and corn ale production. Oh, you know what? You'll get these guys instead. They're more convenient. Quest complete. Domination at sea. Yeah, we were trying to get around here with the last one. Let's see if we can pick this crap up. Don't know if he's going to be in a position to take out any more ships. Maybe this one, but I'll have to avoid those two. Get him. There we go. Okay, now Ale Brewery, we got that. Your people produce faith when their needs are met. Faith income is how much faith is gained from your followers before extracting any upkeep costs. The strength of your people's faith and the favor of your god allows you to unlock new buildings. How do we do advanced goods? Ale brewery. We'll go and we'll put that... Hang on, let's get a road up here. Can we rotate this at all? Yes, we can. You can hang out down on the coast. Enjoy the beach. Worker tiers. Some buildings require specialized workers. In each building window, you can check the required Ascendance level of followers to work. Okay, this is starting to remind me more of Anno again.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Though your followers are fervent, they lack the knowledge needed for the tasks we demand, my High Priest.
Now, witness
What does that mean exactly? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Oh, here.
Minds can be roused, attaining in an instant what years of repetition and toil may otherwise demand. This knowledge, drawn from the abyss, will tear you apart and rebuild you to fulfill your purpose. Erect the altar, mortal. Embrace your incoming hosts.
Okay. Build one ascension altar to ascend your followers. I'm not sure what his name is. Ascending Followers Tier. Ascending the tier of your followers requires fungus. The Ascension Altar enables their cultivation. Collect them using left mouse button. Once you've harvested the fungus, you need to wait for them to grow back. Assign workers in the Ascension Altar to make them grow faster.
Oblivion beckons.
We have a lot of unemployed people. Running out of cooked corn. We could always set up another thing to cook more corn, I suppose.
Honor the teachings.
Your followers await your decision. Toys. You are informed of a child playing with toys made of bone. After investigating their house, you notice that one door is barred. The family is offering all their possessions if you do not enter and leave them in peace. Despite the family's plea, order to open the door. Consequences -10 fanaticism. Alright, keep your secrets. Leave them be. 15 fanaticism, but -15 Cthulhu's patience. Sorry, Cthulhu wins. Inside you find a foul creature, rotten flesh, slimy, of a childlike frame. Suddenly it disappears into the pile of bones it sat upon, never to be seen again. Before you can question the family, they already cut their tongues, wailing on the dirty floor. Okay, let's see. Defensive tower. Let's go to the original island. We'll build one there. We'll also build one over here. Can I not? No? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, defensive tower.
We require workers. High Priest.
Okay, now where was that ascension thingy? Radio waves. What an outlandish idea. Whatever are radio waves? I'm pretty sure they don't exist.
We require workers, O High Priest.
What is this? Oh, there are no members of a given tier on the island. Oh, shoot. Right, that was the whole point. Except now I have no idea where to find Ascension Island. Oh, here's Ascension Island. Never mind, we got it.
Embrace your destiny.
To ascend followers using fungus, open the radial menu, select the Ascend tool, and pick the chosen housing to ascend its resident. You can also ascend your followers using the Ascension window.
My High Priest, now is the time to choose who you wish to elevate. But beware, those ascended will assume mundane tasks, so choose wisely.
So it's over near the original island. Cthulhu waves then, fair enough.
We will be rewarded.
Harvest fungus and perform the ascension ritual on the follower.
Let us gather.
Good old Far Cry 4 has ruined me. Far Cry 4 is fantastic. Unable to move goods due to full storage. I guess what we could do then is... no, I'm not gonna... Oh, Followers Ascension. Never mind, we're good. Who was it here?
Worship the Great One.
Silas Manton.
It is accomplished, and your people are imbued with renewed vigor to fulfill their designated roles.
We require workers, O High Priest.
We will be rewarded.
Corn plantation.
Great One, I serve the deep. We obey. I work for our God. I work for our God. I serve the deep.
Josiah Gilman.
We work for our God.
New buildings available to be unlocked. All those damn towers, though, they were one of my favorite parts. It's why I don't get all the people bitching and complaining about Ubisoft and their towers. I want more towers. Give me every single tower. Also give me cow farms, butchers, iron mines, and coal mines. Okay, so that's iron over there. And there should be one, yeah, iron over here too. Now, what else have we got? Oh, more advanced goods, cow farm, and butcher. But how about coal mine? Is there any place for coal? Not that I can see. Oh, wait. Insufficient favor. I like puzzles to do, but towers when you can barely see where you need to go can get aggravating. Also wasn't a fan of the heights, as in some games heights can affect me with your fear of them in real life. Honestly, that's very understandable. I like the towers, though. I do get vertigo, but the towers never seem to give it to me. The one time I really had a genuine problem with it, with vertigo in a game, I mean, I've had brief moments before, but I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins, and I decided that I was going to run up to the very top of one of the Great Pyramids, and getting back down, that was deeply unpleasant. Okay. Steak and corn ale production. Oh, right. Insufficient favor. It literally just told me about that.
Honor the teachings. Let us gather.
We require workers of high priest.
Oh no, these require ascended people too? Oh god, okay. Well, let's see if we have enough fungus to do it. Cannot ascend. Follower needs not fulfilled? Oh no, why? What's going on? What am I low on? Running out of clam and cooked corn. Okay. That seems easy enough to fix.
Do you hear his whisper?
We require workers, O High Priest.
Okay, this should not be a problem for very long.
Worship the Great One.
It kinda seems like I could maybe use a storage right up here, and that would greatly benefit a number of these areas.
Worship the Great One. We obey. Worship the Great.
Okay, yeah, that should help with corn quite a bit, I think. We still got a bunch of people with nowhere to live. Let's maybe see about correcting that. What are gallstones and how dangerous are they? I've never experienced it before, so I could not tell you. I'm not a doctor or other medical professional. I like looking around and seeing what's happening. I'm not in that much of a rush.
Oblivion beckons.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, we already did that one. Okay, what's this? A carver responsible for creating its sacred effigies for the rituals went missing. He was found in the basement of his family house, surrounded by carved statues that covered the entire room from ceiling to floor. The smallest statue was the size of a finger, the largest as tall as a human, yet the centerpiece of the collection was hidden behind the carver, turned back, standing still, not reacting to your presence. Order your followers to turn around and leave, unknown consequences. Order your followers to turn the carver around, also unknown consequences. Interesting. Let's have him turn the carver around. You are met with an unbearable sight. The effigy was an exact replica of the carver, created entirely of wood with the exception of the real human eyes resting in a cold material. The carver looked around with his gaping holes for eyes and started to scream. Almost like a spell holding him in his grasp was gone. As you left, the effigy looked at you, almost disappointed. Consequences. What +1 homeless, -10 Cthulhu's patience. Whoops. Cultist village, built 100 buildings. Oh boy, okay.
Oblivion beckons.
We require workers. Oh, high priest.
I assume so. We haven't had him lose patience yet. What do you mean, follower needs not fulfilled?
Our work for our God.
Oh, re-educator. Do I need one of these over here? That's not going to fit there. Okay. Maybe that'll make the difference. Okay, unfortunately we don't want sheep farm.
We will be rewarded.
So we'll get this in a moment and then see who's in range, if there's anybody useful.
Oblivion beckons.
Okay. Oh, that helped a lot. Hey, Callan Ray, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. We had somebody with the cattle farm preference. I wonder if they're on the other island. I don't know if you can rename them or not, but they are named to begin with, yes. See, most people on this island should be in range of that one. I have gotten much sleep. It has helped a bit. Excellent.
We require workers, O High.
Okay, fine. If we can't get the specific good one... Oh, wait. We do have Jedediah Peabody.
We require workers, O High Priest.
I just realized this was for an iron mine, not for cow stuff. Cow farm. Let's get a warehouse in. Yes, definitely cow stuff.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Excellent. Okay, so we've got our cattle farm. We don't have enough people working there yet, though. Can we ascend a few more?
We fulfill the prophecy.
Do you remember late last year when I streamed a bit of Anno 1800 Calenray? This is extremely similar to Anno. Many of the mechanics are basically exactly the same. It's a city builder in that same mold. It's really fun so far. I'm really enjoying this. It's really, really good. I would say it's maybe not quite as good as Anno is yet, on the basis of what I've seen, but then we're also still pretty early in, so it's probably too early to make that pronouncement. I don't know enough about what happens later in the game, but, you know, if it is not quite as good as Anno, it's pretty darn close. I would definitely recommend it. It really is. It's gorgeous. It's a great game.
Honor the teachings.
Okay, I think the problem here is we've got loads of wood and loads of planks, so we can't really do much with that.
Honor the teachings. Fulfill oblivion.
We work for our God.
Okay, so cow, fungus, iron ore, corn ale. So corn ale, we've got that going. We need a butcher. Insufficient favor. Looks like it is sacrifice time again. But only a material sacrifice. We don't need to sacrifice people.
Embrace your destiny. Let us gather.
Six followers arrived. Hey, Romney. Have you tried naming a 3-street intersection Hastur Squared? No, I have not. I don't know if you can name intersections. I don't think you can. Or maybe you need a more advanced type of street. How are you doing, Romney? How's everybody doing? How's your weekends going? I hope all is well.
Evil awaken.
Okay. Now we should be able to build this. Got all the chores done last night into this morning, so weekend is for relaxing? Excellent. Napping and eating and gaming, building another thing in Space Engineers, and just scheming. Excellent. That sounds good too. What do you mean, Romney? Pretty sure it's just a butcher. Okay. We need workers. We need ascended workers specifically.
High Priest, we commence the fabrication of stakes and ale. Let us nourish the Denzians and awaken the Dreamspire.
3 minutes, guys, until we take our break.
I see your people are satiated. Maybe it is time to activate the Dreamspire.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you his name, unfortunately. Let me see if I can look that up. There's not a lot of information online about it yet, unfortunately. Oh, I've never seen Sweeney Todd. I'm familiar with, like, trailers and stuff for it, but I don't really know the story or the situation. Okay, activating the Dreamspire. Oh, what's that, Jim? A gift from the Father. Your cultists, alerted by the family, find the resident in the basement. His frail limbs are practically disappearing under the pressure of the abundant seafood emerging from his body. The man is alive, whispering softly. Gifts from the Father. Gifts from the Father Dagon. Okay, but I need to take that break, so we will make this decision when we get back. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it, and this will be our last break of the evening, so I'll meet you back here in just a little bit. Okay, here we go.
I am unsure if this is working.
Look, if you prepare for enough problems, you'll never be surprised.
We're trying to stealth here, bud. Fewer words, more sneak.
There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
Another one down. 'Cause
You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell.
What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover?
Heck, all of those signs.
I'm keeping this one. It says keep, right? No, I guess we're not keeping it. Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them. In honor of Greenie. That went better than I expected. Okay, I am back. So, our options are, what are you waiting for? We have received gifts from one of the ancients. Just try not to slay him. He may bear fruit again. Consequences, production of all clam collectors increased by 60% for 10 minutes. End his suffering and gather the gifts. Production of all clam collectors increased by 30% for 10 minutes. So this one gives us 10 clam. This one gives us 10 fanaticism. End his suffering and bury him. Consequences, 15 fanaticism. Thank you, Callan Ray. I'm kind of thinking this one. Activating the Dreamspire. Collect 3 sacrificial stones. Oh, that's what that's about. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh, and of course they're being guarded. That's fun. A hulking beast, durable with slow but powerful attacks. Shoot, I don't think I've got anybody... There are no cult members of a given tier on this island. Oh, I didn't... It does divide them up by island. Okay, that explains a lot. I need some unemployed folk. I guess that means I need some housing. Just sacrificial ones. Okay, right, okay. Oh, good. Houses are being worked on. I actually kind of thought that would take longer. Okay. Bottlery. Gideon West, thank you for your sacrifice. We need 3,000 faith. That is climbing fairly quickly, but it's going to take a little bit. They are both city builders, Pragma, so it should. It's a lot more similar to Anno 1800, though. Oh, actually, that's not too bad at all. That's increasing quite well. So we'll just have to wait till that gets to 3,000 and we should be okay. I think we are going to have to do several summons, though. It's a city builder. You are trying to build a city of your cult. If there's anything more to it than that, I don't know, because this is the first time I've ever played it. Here we go. All right. Come on over. Oh, we got this. This guy's a monster. Let's just maybe see if we can avoid these ones. There we go. Aww. They won. Go to the... whatchamacallit? There we are.
Oblivion beckons.
And sacrifice one of your devoted followers. Do not hesitate.
How many do I have to... Okay. Select the alchemical dust to anoint the flame and light the sacrificial spires, holding your chosen acolytes to perform a ritual. The order and colorations you choose will influence the outcome. Are they going to tell us how? Your performance of the blessing of the ceremony yielded this blessing. 10 Cthulhu's patience. Cthulhu's patience determines the time left to finish all the tasks demanded by the Old One. 1,000 faith determines the strength of your people's faith. So I don't know if that's good or not.
Fire, my high priest. May their song and their ashes envelop us in bliss and bring joy to our God. Your people noticed again a suspicious ship near Dreamspire. We can't be watched. Their crew must be captured.
Evil awakens.
Oh. Interesting. What can I do here? Can I just walk around aimlessly? He is the great old one. Okay. I don't know that there's, like, he's this guy. Terror from Beyond the Stars. I don't know that there's much of a who to speak of. The Great Old One, if you want to get super technical. Hey, Tianmar, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sacrifice an acolyte with at least 140 zeal in ceremony hall. Capture suspicious ship crew. I don't think I've got anybody with 140 zeal. Do I? Probably not. Not yet. Zeal is starting to improve, though. That's pretty good. Okay. Suspicious ship crew.
The ship is sunken. Now let's capture the crew. After an intensive interrogation, the captured crew confessed that an attack on Dreamshroud is planned. If this is true, we need to arm the shore.
Summon and build at Dreamshroud Shore. Yugathor Horror. 2 defense towers. Okay, so I need 1 more defense tower. Well, it's whatever horror I decide to summon out of the ones that are available to me.
We managed to arm the shore at the last moment. Better prepare, High Priest.
Definitely not, Romney. Island attacks. Your islands can be attacked at any time. Always remember to arm the shores with an appropriate number of horrors and defensive structures.
It's good that you've prepared for the attack, High Priest. Our god protects his followers. Now their meager bodies feed the very fish we consume. But we should lay in rest. They might, in their hubris, attempt to attack us again.
Okay. Can we not grab that one? I guess not.
Do you hear his whisper?
Well, we're starting to fall a little behind on robes. We probably need more sheep farming going on. Have you sung or heard the seasonal choir songs of A Very Lovecraft Christmas? Well, I don't sing at all ever, so no. I'm also fairly certain I've never heard them.
We require workers, oh... High priest.
Shoot. More housing, please. Followers await your decision.
Do you hear his whisper?
Oh, here. Miracle. A young woman disappears in the woods. The search party finds her with a visible late-term pregnancy belly sticking out. Impossible, as she was bare just days before. She yells that she was bestowed with the gift of the gods and cradles her overgrown, pale green, and oddly twitching belly. Protect the woman till the term that is approaching rapidly. Consequences? 10 fanaticism. +1 homeless. Banish the woman back into the woods. Consequences: -10 Cthulhu's patience, 10 clams, 10 cooked corn. The woman births a healthy and normal-looking son, but the next day she disappears again into the woods, leaving her offspring behind. He grows as fast as her pregnancy, and his smile full of pointed teeth and a faint smell of decay, never uttering a word, silently obeying commands. It sounds good, Romney. Running out of robe. I wonder if we can build... No? Okay. Can we unlock anything new, I wonder? Cemetery. Increases zeal of followers living nearby. Followers assigned for prayer generate fanaticism points. Oh, we don't have enough faith. But we will before too long.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Okay, the...
Priest. Worship the Great One.
The work is just.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Robe maker.
Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
Eldritch pregnancies make me think of the Icelandic movie Lamb. Ugh. I'm not sure if I want to know.
Let us gather.
I think they might, Jim. I think they might indeed. Wow, Romney. Oh, okay, we are getting very close now. Almost there. We need 3,500, and we're at, what, 3,400 now? In just a few moments. There we go. I'll have to get one on the other island as well.
We will be rewarded.
Increases zeal of followers living nearby. Followers assigned for prayer generate fanaticism points. Okay. Now let's see about the other island. Probably need a minimum of 2, maybe 3 for decent coverage. And that's going to have to take a while because we need 3,500 faith for each of them. There is no IN team, but there are 6 in. Screw it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Wow.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Oh, wait, no. Homeless followers, 11.
Embrace your destiny.
There's no I in team, but there is an I in meat pie, which is what you'll be if you don't get the job done. Wow.
I serve the deep.
That's a good question, Guardian. It sometimes seems like it, but it also refers to the houses as containing families. So I'm not 100% certain. It's kind of ambiguous. Let's get another defensive tower just in case. Oh, shoot, that also cost faith. Okay, so it's going to take a while before we get those graveyards going. That's alright. So, let's see.
Hear his whisper.
How are we doing? Resources are going okay. We've got a small stockpile of corn. We've got lots of clam now. We had been running short on that before. Cooked corn, we have a somewhat larger reserve. Sheep, we really don't have a big reserve of that. We're still somehow eating through sheep and robes really quickly. I don't know how that works. Steak is doing pretty good, though. I'm encouraged about that. Okay, so next tier, Milkery, Bottlery, Blast Furnace, Smeltery, Idol Carver. And then there's lots more tiers after that. Can be, Romney, can be. I've had it before. Lamb can be really good. I like the traditional mint jelly pairing with it. That's really nice. We're running out of robe. Oh my god. Even with my additional setup here.
We will be rewarded.
Do we have anybody? We have no more unemployed here. So what's everyone got going on for the rest of your weekends? For me, I'm just going to be playing around with the YouTube stuff. Working on that method that I figured out earlier for getting captions and, you know, chapter markers and all that kind of stuff done a lot faster than it used to be. I was already able to do them quite quickly, but now it's a heck of a lot faster still. Which is really good because, you know, it basically, up until earlier today, if I did an hour-long video for Library of Lore Adventures, it would take me another hour, more than an hour actually, to go through in basically a little less than real time, a little slower than real time, and put in all the chapter markers that I needed. And now I can do it in a fraction of the time it takes to go through the video in real time. I thought this was the one where you could carve designs into your followers to make them better at a job. It is. It is, Guardian. I just don't find that to be terribly efficient so far. I mean, it's a thing that we can do, but there are limitations on it. Like, for example, is that even the thing? I think that is the thing. There's a fairly long real-time cooldown every time you use it for something. So I just find that I rarely have the opportunity to actually do it. And we're getting to the point now where I've got enough people that it's really not worth even thinking about in my mind. Don't know, Romney. I have read a smattering of Lovecraft over the years, but I'm not super deep familiar with it all. What did you have in particular in mind?
I serve the deep.
Okay, robes are starting to go up again. That's pretty good. Everyone knows we worship the old gods naked as a jaybird? No, 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 no. Those are old-timey cults. These are modern cults. Robes are a necessity. You don't want Cthulhu or his avatars hearing you utter heretical nonsense like that. None of that old-timey nudity. Gotta appeal to the masses these days. Okay, summoning ritual site. Oh. Actually, we have enough to make one of the graveyards, so I think I'd better do that. But first... Visitor. You hear about a man wandering into the settlement from the woods. His posture, unbearable smell, and strange noises are bothering the community. When faced, he opens up his broken robe, laced with faint yellow, and shows you 2 pieces of parchment on each side. Choose, he whispers. Choose right parchment. Consequences: -10 Cthulhu patience. Choose left parchment. Consequences: -10 Cthulhu patience. Order your men to beat up the stray and cast him out of the settlement. Consequences: 10 fanaticism, and we gain 10 of Cthulhu's patience. But I'm so curious what happens if we choose. Somehow I suspect the old gods don't really make much distinction between the dawn of mankind and the modern era. You might be right. What do you guys think? His actual sexism, ageism, racism and stuff, not the story so much. Just wondered if there was only one believer per house because they only considered there to be one man of the house, as a dig at HP while still enjoying the mythos. You'd have to ask the devs that. That's a really good and interesting question, but I couldn't begin to tell you. A good choice leaves you with 3 dilemmas and a waffle. Now I want a waffle. Do we want to go left, right, or beat 'em up? Beat 'em up being the least interesting option in my view, even though it's the most advantageous one on the surface of it. One is on the left and one is on the right, and Cthulhu gets impatient with both of them. Well, I mean, they are colored on the artwork, but that could just be the artwork. We have absolutely no idea if the artwork has any bearing on the actual in-game results of anything. Left, no right, you mean left? Visitor, you open the parchment. To your left lays a path of wisdom. Do not wake him and save them all. You tread the path of madness. Look at your actions. You look up upon the figure. The man now appears tall, clean, and robed in a vivid yellow robe. He smiles with his singular golden eye and dissipates. That was left. We have enough of his patience gauge that I figured it was worth it. Okay, graveyard. This is the most densely populated area of this island, so I figure here's a good place to start with it. Just doing some indecision tropes. Fair enough. Six new followers arrived. We have 15 people with nowhere to live yet.
Embrace your destiny.
Okay. Now we're starting to get enough housing up here that it's probably worth putting in another temple. And we're not far off from being able to afford another cemetery, too. Oh! New buildings available to be unlocked. What do we got now? Okay, so we've opened up the next tier. Milkery, Bottlery, Blast Furnace, Smeltery, Idol Carver. I'm thinking Blast Furnace and Smeltery to start with because we do already have an ironworks going. Smelts materials to produce raw iron, produces iron bars. Alright, so let's do a storage up here. So these guys don't have to travel half a gazillion miles every time. We still have some homeless. So I'll get some more housing in there. Building materials. We're going to put a blast furnace. No, we're not. We're just going to be content with the housing and this other stuff for now. Because we don't have enough favor to do that. So we're going to have to go in here and begin a new ritual. Not quite. Need just a touch more faith, which means it's going to be a little bit longer for the graveyard too. There we go. Okay, only one more homeless person. So we're gonna have a few extra houses. I'm sure the people in these houses really love that. Okay. Well, that's all the homes done. Now he's going to go get the storage done.
We require workers of high priest.
I serve the deep.
We require workers of high priest.
Oh, shoot. These guys are not doing anything. I never got them any frickin' workers. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay.
Worship the Great One.
Let's see. Iron Mine. Horatio Marsh. Assa Starkweather. Thelonious Orn can't ascend. Well, we'll start with these two.
We require workers of high priest.
Too far from storage. Not anymore. Give that 2 seconds. There you go. All right. Well, folks, it's about 2:15, and that's roughly when I wrap up each night, so I think I should probably save the game for the very first time. And I also think we're going to go and find somebody awesome to raid this evening. So let me take a look at my awesome list of awesome people that we can go pay a visit to. And we'll see what's up this evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out, checking out this new game. That's really, really cool. It does remind me a huge amount of Anno, and I do like Anno 1800 quite a lot. So, yeah, I could definitely see playing both of those games. This one, you know, Followers of Cthulhu, Worshippers of Cthulhu, and Anno 1800. Again, I think we're going to probably have to do that at some point. So, really, really cool game. Thank you once again to Keymailer and the devs and publisher of the game for the game key. I really appreciate the opportunity. Looks like we've got Laxative Legacy playing Dragon Age the Veilguard this evening. Oh, Cafe Ella is on. She's playing Stardew Valley? My god, I can't remember the last time I saw her on at a time that I'm streaming. That's amazing. It's been literal so many years since we had a chance to raid her. Then we've got a really impressive gap between Ella and the next person. Simcopter 1 is on playing a game called Mirthwood, which I believe I watched Ash Monster play a little while ago. It looks pretty good. Tea with Mandy also playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Paige the Witch also playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Ultrasaurus playing Farming Simulator 25. What If Julia playing something called Fears to Fathom Woodbury Getaway? Never heard of that one. And that's about it for this evening. Oh, also let me snooze the upcoming ads because we're not taking another break. So, any of those catch your eye? Any particular game or streamer? Otherwise, I think I know exactly where we're headed this evening. Alright, nobody is leaping up with any recommendations. So I think I'm going to load up Ella's channel. Oh, she's just getting started. She's still on her stream starting soon screen. That's okay, though. That is okay. We can hop in and see how she's doing with her Stardew Valley run. I can't believe she's starting so early. Wow. Yeah, she's been online for less than 5 minutes. So we're going to go visit Cafe Ella. I've known Ella forever. She was a co-member of Team, what was it called? Ever After. Way, way back in like 2017, 2018. So I've known her a very long time. She is a really good streamer, really good friend, really good person. So there we go. That is her link. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ella's channel, see what's going on with her and her Stardew Valley run. And I will be back, what is today? Today's Saturday. I will not be on Sunday, but I will be back on Monday. I don't know what we're going to be playing, but whatever it ends up being, you know it's going to be a good time. So I'll meet you over there, and I'll hopefully see you back here Monday night. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell? What? What? Oh. Excuse me?
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap.
These poor dinosaurs, they're being sniped at from all sides. There we go. Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. Bastila is a frickin' life